Very good. Hmm. Okay, this one is works. Hey, check Queen Jack. Okay. Small blind. Oh no, big blind. Sorry. Let's go for a big. King 6-6. Again, a check fold. King 7-4. We're gonna go for 70 something. Hit check it. Bye. What is this? What is that? I don't know. My hand is supposed to be surrender. Yeah. Doesn't matter what those guys would have there. And I'm not bluffing that, unfortunately. It seems to be okay spot to bluff with something, but like I can bluff that one. I was right. I mean, in fact, you would not fold. Fives. I'm gonna go for a big here. And raise there. I'm gonna surrender fives. Yeah. So he folded his eights, like some random 7x, nines without club. So I'm gonna surrender. Defended 10-7 and check raise the flop. His king kinda bad. Check turn. I'm not bluffing then. Get a call. All right. And got a call. What a bet. What a river. My hand played itself. So I have King Jack as bluff here. He has Queen. I think so. Should I bluff Ace King here? Or... One and well abide in there. What do you think? Like King Jack for sure I have. But King Jack, like Ace King, Ace Jack. No, Ace King I'm not bluffing. It is too high. It is a well abide. You missed. Just a lot of weather by checking on the river. But yeah, I had a note on him, so that's why I didn't rebite on the flop, and that's very true. It works. I defend big blind and 50 seconds until the start of the stream. And we have big sizing, I think. And I have to order the breakfast. I didn't have breakfast. I just wake up. Is there any faults if I jump here? What do you think? I mean, the end looks like great. I mean, if he's gonna fault check that, right? King 9, Jack 10. Queen 9, of course. Ace 5 is fine. Like, what do we do here on the river? Check raise, but I think check is fine. All right. What is bluffing? Flush draw. A6. I don't think that he has A6 there. 5-6. Not many bluffs, right? But let me think about that just a moment. Yeah, and that 9 is just also bad. 9-8 of 9-8 suited. Yep. 2.5, what the heck? 2.5. What an idea. Hello, guys. Hello, Captain. Hello, everyone. Very great. King, queen, king, jack, nines, fours. Nothing. No. Let's check this out. Ace 10. Cool. That's brilliant. I don't have raised there, but definitely gonna call. Very good run out for me. Check raise. All right. We have 3-bet pot here. I can't call that, sorry. And I'm gonna jam here and jam there. Do 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 do. Ace jack. How are you? Minus 27k. I just started a few days ago. It's not a dub, bro. I won, yeah, 400,000 in past 80 days. When are you going to paradise? That's a nice question because I'm not sure. Probably after December 9. Yeah, but I'm not sure. So like I'm because like I had tickets through New York, but like my plans in that city they changed, so I would not go there. And I don't have tickets at all. So yeah. Oh, Ace Queen 4. Xin chào Vietnam. What do you think about? What are you thinking about? I can check that. Check or bet, check or bet. Wow, he checks. What are you checking about? Yeah. It's like weaker ace X. Queen X as well. Yeah. So yeah, after that challenge, I started a new one, but mostly just to show you my results from my win. Like I started on November 5, but this is like third session. Today we have third session. On Sunday I'm gonna play 10k phase event, and that could be pretty expensive. There is call, but call. Oh, what a run out! Hello, hello. That's very interesting. Maybe I can just check call that. I mean, I won that bounty badly, so I give him a chance. Like I beat his value anyway. But like SPR one on the river would be like not one, like 1 pound something. But anyway, I want to give him a chance to blow. Yeah. And he blows. Hello, my friends. Welcome. I'm Poker. Thank you for water, bro. Okay, let's do one more. I just wake up. I had no breakfast, nothing. Only water. Going in. Okay. Okay. But big. Wow. Nice. Thank you. Good luck for WSOP Paradise. Thank you. You really know how to speak Vietnamese? Vietnamese? Not really. Just a few words. What the hell? I can 3-bet or call. Call is fine. Good luck. See you on tables. Thank you. You too, my bro. Queens. Oh, bad jam. So raise, call, squeeze. I don't want to jam, but maybe I can. I mean, I'm fine with jamming, but like, what he could call. I don't think that he's calling ace queen. But if I call in position, that would be just amazing, right? He would have all bluffs. Or that guy jams, jam, I call. Raise, call, squeeze, fold, call, tank. Okay. Snapchat Insta immediately. What's next, bro? 30%. No. Half of the pot. I can call that. Oh! He could have aces, of course, or kings, or nines, whatever. I was bluff catching until the river. Alright. He was bluffing. I don't like those textiles. I was right about his about that he was bluffing. He bluffs with my hand. With the same man. Congrats to a big win, even though you only had 60%. Well played. Thank you. Yeah, I had 60% by myself there. Bro. Can you imagine how much EV he lost by jamming there on the turn? What the heck? I'll call, bro. I think it's fine to call here. When you are going to WSOP Paradise? December? December 9? By the way, I got big bad bit jackpot. Congrats, bro. Hello, Bogdan. Dякую. Oh, bonsoir. Oh, I missed that. That the guy called. Fuck. Whatever. I think I don't know. Anyway, that's call, but I didn't think about that. I missed that guy calls on the small bar. I can jump then. Doesn't matter what. But check. Yep. Mm. Nah. Nah. Oh, good. Yes, I'm from Ukraine, born and raised in Kiev. Uh, right now, I'm living in Canada, suburbs of Vancouver. How can you be minus 27,000 when just won? I didn't win. I didn't win 200k. I won 360k. Like in total, it was more than 400,000. But I finished that challenge, and I started a new one. Okay, I'm gonna check and call the river. What the heck? Fuck. I still block catching that. I don't think that he was the button queen X. I'm not jumping for either. But I can lose to queen only. Like queen what? Queen 9. Like I mean, he should have like maximum hand. It's like queen 9 here. And that's all. No, even queen jack, because queen jack would check raise. Close. Let's go, Dennis. Let's go. Nice hand. Thank you. Thank you, guys, for your support, for your super kind words. I really appreciate that. Привіт, Денисе. Вчора ностальгував за турнірами в Хрещатику, ти Імперіалі, напевно, старийся. Ти згадуєш все? Та ні. Мене не було. В мене немає позитивної прив'язки особливо до Імперіалу. Я жив на Еспонадні навпроти, в принципі, Імперіалу, якщо так можна сказати. Та, в мене взагалі немає ностальгії. В мене може ностальгія бути за дитинством, але. За людьми з дитинства. Та і не сильно. Не звик я ностальгувати чи щось подібне робити. Може, недостатньо старий ще. Не люблю думати про минуле. Це заважає жити. Зазвичай. Мені. Можу згадати, але в мене немає емоцій стосовно минулого, в принципі. Це стосується не тільки Імперіалу, Хрещатику, це в принципі стосується майже всього. У мене емоції там, день народження дитини, кожної з дитини, де там якісь такі аспекти. Але все одно, не знаю. Минуле це минуле. Воно закінчилось. What Sawas mean, bro? Sawas, it is a war cry which was invented by my chat. This is combination of Wamas and Sawa. Sawa, it is Ukrainian national dish, so it's like Ukrainian Wamas. Lost room. Yeah, you want 360 or something, but you only had 50%. I had 60%. 63. And challenge would not... that would not affect the challenge. It doesn't matter how much I had for myself. Because it counts on the real result. So, yeah. My share was 63% of that. But as I said earlier, it doesn't matter how much exactly I had. The total result was 70,000 plus 360,000. So I had 70,000 before that day. And I finished 440 in 80 days. Because in all previous tournaments, I also sold. I was selling some shares. Sorry, guys. I had my breakfast.
In each new game, you find yourself completely immersed. The first stage is especially important. You engage in a new world and catch its unique flow. You must discard your own self-doubts regarding your strengths and abilities, and you will obsess over the fear of the unknown. Observe and analyze, act rationally and without emotion. Feel how everything obeys you. And now, this is your world. Cherish your time in it. GG. Have a good game.
Hello, Bulgaria. Thank you. Pocket pairs everywhere. Nines and fives. Oh, check raise. Check raise. Wow. That looks fine. Let's see how it goes. I don't like that 3x at all. 3x is bad. Some blind cards like 8, 9. 9 is not a blank. 10. 10 is not a blank as well. Yeah, so I didn't have many. Is there any signs of bulk bet in there? Some like 5, 6 or something? Let me think. Here, I can check down because I bound him. Or just call. Hmm. Hmm. All right. You got this, bro. I don't think he's ever. I mean, ever, never, blah blah blah. I mean, on the turn, I was thinking about Chuck Drama in that, but I think his range should be strong enough because, like, he has short stack and he call that. And then start betting. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but looks like fair enough. This is 3-bet one. I still believe that he has a lot of overcards now, like King Queen, Ace King, Ace Queen, with Heartless. And also, he's folding some pocket pairs. I'm not sure about pocket pairs, but he's folding overcards, or maybe calling King Queen as well. Ah, yeah, that's bad. No, that's very bad. That was a scene well bad on the turn, but no. Okay, your bet's big. What the fuck? Almost called there, but like. I get a blob, man. Yeah, I was right about these overcards, and I was not happy about that queen. He called me on the turn. Yeah, but it's still it works. I think still works. I mean, he could fold some. I don't know, Jack X maybe. I'm not sure. All right, I'm just check folding. Yeah, maybe check fold is better. Yeah, maybe check fold was better. And you know, like how it works sometimes. Again, a jam here. His open raise range would be super wide here. Should have been. Yeah. Not many busts I can have that. Was word line. I value bet on the turn, and I was right. But like 10 pop on the river. True MTT player. What is going on? The people just having fun with those cold calls. I could not understand that at all. Like, why you want to build cold calling range? Yeah, solver could, but for humans, that's just a big file in my head. I hope we're gonna see showdown. What are you chugging? What are you biting and then checking? What the fuck? Snap checking on the 3. Of course, like, he has no faults there. Like, I mean, he's calling here. Okay, maybe he's gonna fold some pocket eyes, but okay, now it makes sense. Mamma mia. Those cold calling ranges, that's just I have no empathy. Like in whole life, I would say I never see how someone could play it good, those cold calling ranges. So always maybe around 0, but mostly people just losing a lot of EVs. So do not cold call against 3 bars. Just my advice. Oh, I was right. Oh, that's sick, bro. I gotta go for a well against set, maybe. Or what? Mr. Rich. Sorry. Okay. That was my breakfast. Now we have a coffee with that guy on it. See? Hello. Limpot. I bet that he's range biting that. And I range check raising that. Yeah, fuck. My 8's on the river. I should check fold that. Queen was bad. Queen was bad, right? Ooh. fine. Are you sure about that? I mean, King 4. Let's call that. Mm. $25,000 is a starting stake. Oh, I'm gonna jump then. Just all in. We have Whisper 1. And we have a gut shot. If it would not be bounding, maybe we could play in a different way, but just in bounding. I don't think that I have any options. Oh yeah. It's free rolling. Overplay. That's fine. I valued bad on the both streets, and I should not jump on the river, I think so. But I should bluff something, whatever. Yeah, on the river, that was a mistake, I think. I already said that, so was a bit overexcited. So yeah, you're right. Because this line was just out of the range for me and for him, of course, like ace queen call. That was unexpected thing on the turn. I was hoping that he again. I mean, I'm happy that he's calling. I can 3-bet fold or just call. I don't want to 3-bet fold. This is very good spot. Like I can call, short stack jump. He's folding. Right, we pick up a top pair. Top pair looks good. Top pair, top kicker. Queen 6-3. Okay, I'm gonna bet. Check raise. It would be often check raise, I think. Yeah. I don't think that I'm 3-betting here. I just call 24, 25. Anyway, SPR1. He has no options like small sizing or check, but check mostly would be just would be the concede option. Yeah. I'm trying to show that my range is weak and wide. Still, check jam. Oh, really? I mean, by timings, like it looks like he's thinking about that. No, he's not jamming. Oh, he jams. Wow. Yeah, that was not hard, bro. Good luck. Good luck. I'm not sure that he has enough bluffs there, and like, would he get any value from anything except nuts? Like, because I had nuts with that line. I'm not sure, but yeah, that's a good line. But like, especially, yeah, you should bet. I think. I mean, kings in that scenario. And also, like, I'm asking myself, would people have bluffs like in this scenario? I mean, they should, and that's easy to have, but they would. That's the question. Would they? I tried to avoid that cooler, but as you can see. Is this the guy who won the GG Million event? Yeah, I'm that guy. Interesting spot with Ace Queen. I mean, would I have a chance if I would be in his shoes there? What I'm trying to say that I'm not sure that this is the best line with kings. I'm not criticizing. I'm trying to find the answer for myself. He is very good player. Because it looks like weird line. So like it is hard to extract value from king queen, for example, or queen jack. No one would believe you that you would have an double house. You know the main problem of players that I mean, not only like all players, like it is just the main problem of poker, right? People wrapping too thin. I'm gonna three body, yeah. People wrapping too thin. I'm gonna three body. That's fine, bro. Чи твоя жінка тебе підтримує? Ну, звісно, підтримує. Як без неї. З самого початку, коли. Ну, взагалі-то ми обидва юристи. Я працював виконавчим директором, потім звільнився, зайнявся бізнесом, потім переключився на покер і грав в покер з $65. Без неї я б цього не досяг. А як може бути по-іншому? От я чесно тобі скажу, я просто не уявляю, як може бути по-іншому. Тобто все інше не має сенсу. Тобто це 100% не має сенсу навіть, ну, на мою думку, мати будь-які стосунки. Бо, як на мене, стосунки ну, партнерів, жінки з чоловіком, це ж, по суті, бізнес ваш. Тобто ваша справа загальна. І якщо хтось когось не підтримує, це абсурд. І ти, звісно, її підтримуєш, вона тебе підтримує. Так воно і працює. Я не уявляю в жодному сценарії, як можна жити разом і не підтримувати один одного. Тобто просто треба розбігтися одразу, щоб всі щасливі були. What is show money when you buy ticket? What do you mean? Hello, Dennis. Hello. I'm a bit late. Okay, no worries. Just in time. But I want to congratulate you on GG Million's win. Thank you. I watched the live stream and I hope to learn to be patient from you. Thank you very much, my friend. All right, bro. Yeah, patient, passion, patient, and passion. It is very important. Що це означає летиш за місяць тока? Ніхто нікуди не летить. В покері ти не заробляєш гроші тим, що ти програєш або виграєш. А це пофіг. Ну, типу, ну програв і що. Ну, типу, ти ж, якщо ти не програєш, то ти не заробляєш. Це ж абсурд. Ти постійно повинен програвати. He jams, I call. He limps, I raise. He raise. Oh, he raise, I jam. I'm happy about that. 3 chips. Okay. Let's go 6. We have 2 short stacks on the left, 20 or 30 bigs effective stack, and I'm on the button against the knight. If he attacking a different line, maybe you have a folding ace queen there. Why? Why am folding ace queen? I had the nuts. So why you folding nuts? I was hoping that he would put money in the... That was just the best scenario where I could fold, like, because his line was the strongest line ever. So I would fold some top pairs, but like, of course I was calling because like my hand is total nuts. Like one of the best possible hand in the world in this situation. So that was pleasure to call. But the problem that I think that line is losing because of other part of my range. So this line, it is hard to have enough boss in that line. Check raise, check jam. So that's why I think he's supposed to buy the turn. If he check raise the flop, he's supposed to buy the turn. Why I would fold? Like, you know, would you fold pocket kings pre-flop if someone just pop a jam? This is the time. I had pocket kings pre-flop. Ace queen there, it's like pocket kings. Maybe queens. Okay, not queens. Yeah, queens. Sometimes your opponent would have something better than you. That's true. Yeah, that was a tough ICM situation, actually. We were approaching to the money. That's why that line makes less sense. I mean, check raise, check jam. Maybe in some universe I would be able to fold these hands, but not against player like him. Like, I mean, maybe not now, maybe later. Flowers. But I have to know for sure, like, that he has no bars at all and no value bets, only nuts. I mean, no king queen, no ace queen. I think I can follow that. So, like, if position would be like button and this, I would call. Power to the green tea. Yeah. Green tea. It is a very good drink. I'm using green tea during the session. Starting my time for coffee, and then in the middle of the session, I'm drinking green tea or black tea. So yeah, there is a high chance that I'm gonna lose 100,000 in the next few weeks. So be sure that you buckle up and subscribe. Anyway, I'm gonna invest like, I think, a few 100,000 in a few weeks into Binance. No, maybe less. Not a few 100,000. Just maybe 100 something. Because like we will have a tough week. High stakes week. I'm gonna avoid 10Ks on Sunday. 10K. And but that's gonna be FaZe event. And what I remember from FaZe events that you can lose a lot of binds. Yeah, so yeah, I'm afraid a bit. the trees where the guy called off with Ace Queen was he did a very big mistake. Just I think it could be one of the biggest mistakes in his career. He learned some hard ICM lessons that day. Yeah. I don't know why. I think he was on tilt. Because, like, I don't have any explanation, like, why he called Ace Queen there. That's just, like, blunder call. Very bad call with Ace Queen. We're talking about four-handed. What is this? Why it's so small? We're talking about four-handed situation. On the final table 10 guy, which we played a week ago. I don't know what does it mean. So maybe it's just an aces. But anyway, I want to see showdown. Do I have any other? No, I don't have. That's what I need. Okay, probably he has aces. Maybe not. I don't know. This makes no sense anyway. I mean, he's sizing on the pre-flop. That's why I triggered. I would jam on 9 on king. And of course, I'm gonna jam. So I'm not foreboding that in general. Just reacted on his sizing. Not aces. Wow. This one is bad and good in the same moment. Like, I can beat ace 9 with chop. I can beat king 9. Yeah. I'm still losing to ace 6, but like, it is what it is. I'm gonna jam. I don't know. He could have king 9. Yeah. Of course, he could have some full houses, but just very few combos. Слава Україні! Героям слава. Де ти встиг залити? Та й 2 дні я грав просто неділю і якийсь інший день забув. Чому залити? Що це за жахливий вираз? Залити. Я просто зіграв 2 сесії. Як на мою думку, не слід взагалі використовувати подібні вислови. Ну, типу, залити, програти і так далі. Навіть так не думати взагалі ніколи. Ну, тобто, це ж покер. Ну, тобто, в покері ти робиш баїни, і це нормально. Тобто, ти повинен бути в мінусі майже завжди. Як це не зрозуміти, я не знаю. Ти не можеш бути в плюсі, якщо ти граєш. Як тільки ти почав грати, ти одразу в мінусі. І ти повинен бути в мінусі постійно. Допоки ти не виграєш щось велике, потім ти знову в мінусі. І так постійно. Тобто мінус – це від піку. Це, типу, нормально. Якщо не мінус від піку, то це означає, що ти не граєш. Ну, а 28 тисяч – це 2,5 сесії просто. Боїни. Бо я по 10 тисяч у неділю грав. Мене прямо сильно тригерять такі слова, бо я їх не використовую взагалі в своєму лексиконі. І я вважаю, що це, типу, сильно негативно впливає на життя. Якщо люди використовують щось подібне, навіть думають так. Бо коли ти думаєш залив, це означає, тобі треба що, відігратися? Чи що? Це ж найгірший смертний гріх. Yo, brother, just won my biggest tournament and been watching you sometimes. Congrats, my friend. Good luck, man, and thanks for the content. Thank you. I hope I hope he's gonna check raise. That would be amazing. Check raise. Call. No, bro. Why are you calling? What now we gonna do? I don't want to bet that because I don't want to miss any flush draws. I mean, oh, mamma mia. I don't want to put the pressure on his weaker flush draws. That's what I'm talking about. I want to see check raise from weaker flush draws or straight draws. Hey Dennis, hello, just time. Want to say well done on your big win on Sunday. Thank you. Watched the whole thing. You're amazing and you deserve it. Thank you, my friend. Will you be playing 10K? Yeah, I'm gonna play. I played last Sunday and I'm gonna play on this Sunday. Bad call. Check raise. Call. No, he calls. Gonna bet. Call. I don't like that card. I mean, he's gonna bluff less on that 4x. I'm thinking about that king. I think he lost so much equity there. Yeah, maybe. When he bought small. Not small, but like average. He's supposed to jam always on the river. Maybe I should fold against that sizing. Because like if you would jam there, I would call for sure. But like I was thinking that, yeah, of course I'm not folding. I have a very high hand there. But Also, like that logic that he would underbluff on that 4x was correct, I think. Maybe I should just, you know, surrender against that smaller sizing and call against bigger sizing. Yeah, that looks value oriented. I don't think that he would have bluffs there. Yeah. I would not fold, but I would not jam that. This looks very strong. Just super strong. Like, this looks like Queen's plus. Yeah. But like King's plus even, I think. Yeah. This is so weird. Like, I mean, we play in 525 and I have that feeling that there is no bluffs here and there. They should have, but nine four. No, thank you. King 9. More liner, right? His range. Maybe we can fold even here because of his liner range, like value oriented liner range there, right? Without bluffs or something. That's how I see that. I could be wrong, of course. What? Sixes. Oh, free money. Let's go. Let's go, everyone. Family pot. We have family pot here. Everyone goes. C'est la guerre. All right, all right. So he hit a side, that guy hit an ace, that guy hit an ace, and I hit nothing. Seems to be okay. Good luck, guys. He's trying. 67 bigs, mamma mia. Yeah, I'm calling that. Hi, online or live MTD, like, of course, online. For me, poker it is a video game. And I'm playing video games for all my life. Yeah, I could play some offline events, and I'm playing them time to time. But this is so stressful. You have to travel somewhere, you have to stay in a hotel, live without your family. Sometimes I come with my family, but that's also tough. I'm too old for that shit. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Bahamas this year. I think 2 stops for me this year. It is just a good choice. I spent like 4 weeks in Vegas, I think, maybe less. Don't remember. Gonna spend like 9 or 10 days in the Bahamas or on the Bahamas. Snap call. I'm gonna go for a small. This one is small for me. Oh, he's thinking about leading. I think theoretically I just supposed to jump then. We got a chip leader, big chip leader, 135 bigs. 10 minutes until the end of lead registration here in 200. Oh, we have a break. Break, this is the time to smash like button and subscribe to my channels, I think. What do you think about that, guys? Let's play multi-way. Ibarico. Yeah, I don't like that. Ah, this is good for him. Why he just snap check the turn? He's gonna blow, right? I have A6, of course. I have some 8x, A6. I would, if he would check, I would blow. Do you re-enter games? Oh yeah, I'm renting a lot. Alright. So Kozak saw he's gonna call him. No, he falls. Why? Why, bro? Why? Because he blocked. I mean, like 3 people wants to block. Bonjour. No, bonsoir. Let's go. 1 minute, 30 seconds. And I have 6 minutes delay. What does the pink tag mean? Some sort of exploits, which I would not tell you. Good luck, mate. Cheers. Aces. Mm-mm. Why you spam? I don't know why. I mean, this is actually one of the main skill in poker. You have to wait. And wait. There is a 14 bigs there. Коли востаннє тільтував, що прям Моні хотілося розбити. Ніколи за своє життя. Я одного разу розбив мишку на стрімі. Ну, як розбив? На двома в моменті. От за 17 років більше нічого. Я навіть не уявляю, чому б мені хотілося розбити монітор. До чого тут монітор? Це знаєш, як, типу, люди, наприклад, агресивно реагують там на програші і там жбурляють щось в ділера чи реагують на ділера. Це ж абсурд. Типу, ну. Типу, чому? Я думаю, що це вигадки. Хоча, ну от, я колись. У мене на цю тему було цікаве таке спостереження, що я думав, що Інер завжди грає на своїх стрімах, в сенсі, що це акторська гра, бо так не можна реагувати, думав я. А виявилося, що люди реагують. Тому. Але я не розумію, чому. Ну, тобто, я не правий в цьому аспекті. Але в моїх очах це завжди абсурдно просто. Ну, тобто, я можу тільтувати, я тільтую. Але так, щоб щось руйнувати, навіщо? Воно ж тут не до чого. Я завжди думав, що це вигадки, чесно. $696 Keenan. Let's check this. So, like, theoretically, I supposed to check one more time, I think. Maybe, like, you know, maybe he surrender, I don't know, but, like... But I think he would bite everything what he would check call with, like, and only some check raises left. Or check folds. Now we have 30 big, so I'm gonna go for a big. So if someone would have like 15 and that guy still we play 40 and that we still play 40 here, I would go for a smaller. But I think when that guy double ups and we have 80 here and 40 there and bounty, they want my bounty. This is second satellite. First I lost today. Aces against Ace King I lost, and then Ace 10 I think against Ace 6 suited. I don't remember. This one is a bad one card. This is very bad. Like he has 8-7, 8-5. This is the end, my dear friend. Finita la commedia. Ace Queen raise. Put out longer, more frequent YouTube videos. The shows. That's not easy. First of all, I mean, we are publishing like at least one video per week. All right, what we do here? Let me think. He said, can jam. I think 21,000. What is better? Like he still has a polarized range, so I'm gonna call. I think because like if he jam, he's folding his bluffs, and he has a lot of bluffs here. He could have. I mean, this very easy to overbluff than to have enough values. Then. Should I call that? Interesting. If I would have any diamond here, like Queen of Diamond or Ace of Diamond, I would immediately call that. But it's just so easy to overbluff. Just so easy, bro. Right. I can say that. I'm not sure that fold is fine. Like, of course, he has no aces or something like that. I think like his range has like very few combos of real natural bluffs and just a bunch of bullshit hands. And that's why I call. Like I don't want to jam. Yeah, my hand just super ahead against his range, and I'm in position. So let's play. Yeah, that flop was sucks. But like I would earn so much money on other structures. We have a very interesting spot here. This is just the beginning of 1K, and that guy lost his entire style. Probably gonna call. Because of that guy. Hand of the week? No. I don't think that GG Poker has hand of the week. Well, limp pot, check, call. After that dynamic, which we had, like just literally a hand ago, when he lamed and I raised and he re-raised me, he got this. Theoretically, I supposed to call always, so let's call this. I don't know him. But like my instincts was, bro, do not call that. But just theoretically, you can't fall that. It is too high. So I call. What languages can you speak? It depends, bro. So English is third language for me, and I can speak Russian, and Ukrainian is native. And I start learning French. I hope I'm gonna be able to. I would be able to speak French in a year. Wow, that was sick, bro. Super short stack had king, so he lost with aces and then kings. The guy they stand, and he got everything. Wow. Yeah, but it is a poker. Yeah, my English is like between B1 and B2. Ukrainian and Russian like C10. Well, I can speak some other languages, but I would not use that definition, right? Like, I mean, if I like some level A1, I'm not pretending. $525, I raise king A. The stack sizes are much bigger than mine. Yeah, but big. Squeeze here. And we're gonna bet small. Okay, let's go. What is this? So he calls against my squeeze from small blind and check raise ace 3-3. What is this, bro? Like, I mean, that's fine, but just I can't understand that. What is this? I can check and give him more spies. Of course, he could have some diamonds, but I don't care. I mean, I don't understand that range, so that's why I'm just checking. And like, I want to show him, I want to give him much more spies, like to bluff, to do something. No, but he's checking. I don't know what he has. I don't know. Yeah, I got a well about that, but just I don't know what he has. Jam would be sick, like small blind calls. Like, this line made just like no sense. Just no sense, zero sense. Like, he just bluff against, so never value raise. I don't know. I don't understand that at all. I give him more options, that's all, when I try. I was not afraid of his range, of course. Like ace 3-3, check raise from small blind. Why? What the heck? What are you rapping, bro? Like, just the random stuff. What is this? Like raise, call, squeeze, bad check raise. What kind of hand I'm folding here? I don't know. King Jack without heart and without them. Like, my folding frequency would be like on the flop 15%, maybe 12, something like that. I'm just trying to understand what the plan. And then it is allowed to ask how you play the hand and discuss it, of course. I raised a6 then. Sorry, bro. I have so much action right now. So we're gonna speak. We will speak. But later. Oh, what the hell? What the hell? That looks so strong. Fuck. Okay, so that looks strong, but that guy not from that world. So we're gonna do that. His range is wild. Yeah, he could have aces, of course, but like, I think his range is wild, wider than average person would have there. Because of my notes on him. Yeah, that I have it as well. But what the hell? What? Oh, I would never expect that. I mean, like, with that super small squeeze. What are we gonna do here? Why you jumped there? I don't understand that line. I don't understand any lines of those guys. We are not hero folding to the essay. But like with Queen 7, that guy just I can beat him in 2 pairs better. Not better, like I mean worse. And here he was super capped, and he wrapped like a flush, and I block it. But all like every single time I was wrong. But his jam here was just super weak. I mean, I think this is just, yeah, it's not easy to play here out of position, but he 3-bet and then check call, check jam. I think my hand was fine, like to wow, even I would say good. But I should not call maybe against the guy. I don't know. I was so confused. I had so much action everywhere, and I could not decide what to do. Too much action I had. Aleon wa mon ami. No, Aleon iwa mon ami. Ale, mon ami. Oh, I remember yesterday I heard that phrase in movie. Like, je suis prêt, mon ami. Yeah, yesterday I watched a movie with my wife. Je suis prêt, mon ami. Oh! This one gonna be range, but I don't. That was 3-way. I'm not bluffing, man. Check. Will we go to Taiwan? No, bro. I will go to the Bahamas. Only one stop. Check. But call. I'm gonna check and call on the river. Oh, it is a rain outside. Three-way. Queen 3. Top pair and flush room. You want on the small blind. I don't think that he has leads there. But as you can see, he has. That's fine. That would be interesting if he calls. I'm gonna jam. Yeah, like so many chips there. Yeah. Je suis désolé. Of course, I have all 2 pairs combos, all sets. I am not raising against lead there. Just 0 raise. Hope he has flush draw. The guy has top pair. Or what, like, you know. Just aces. I have 44. When you club 3 or queen. Just free money. It was like with queen 3. A lot of free money. Hey, 7, fuck. Hate people before the money. I think I got a job there. So what we have here, raise, call, check, no, raise, call, check, check. Bad jam. I shouldn't have jammed that raw. I mean, you should. Theoretically, I'm always jamming there. Okay, let's jam. Three-bet pawn. Raise 3-bet. Bet small call. Check, jam. People just like, fighting here. And that guy wants to play as well. Sawadee Cup. Again, a bet small, like a block by the He has a lot of overcards as well. Of course, he has King X in his range. But he could be, scary that I have 10X. Alright. Maybe even like swap away these trips, it looks like. Because if he would bet, I would check right on the flop. You asking that skills from online poker would be useful in live poker? Of course. Live poker is much softer. Like, I don't know, 5x, 10x, 100x less, 100x softer. Of course, not 100, but. Let's go for a small. Small raise. What is this? Like, what a bite is this? Yeah, I would fold if it would be big one, but it's just a bite, you know. But maybe that would cost him Hungry Bix. Like, I'm folding only just very bad hands against that. Just really bad hands. From good hands, he could have only aces and queens. There is no buts here. He losing a lot by bad. Just like, I mean, you could have like super low frequency, but super low frequency, but just mostly just losing a lot. Could you imagine the range, right? Yeah, of course, maybe he has only aces. But anyway, it is losing. Yep. That turn very bad for him. Just awful. And he's still batting there. So small limp raise and then double barrel on ace queen 9, which is actually a very good board for this guy, not for this guy. So I have all combos of ace queen, I have all combos of ace 9, I have plenty of different 9x, queen 9 as well. Queen 9 only suited, but he has 0. So like ace king, it is not a value bet on the turn. Yeah. I mean, you could go for value, but just like what you do with other part of your range. Just check fold that or what? Looks like super creative idea. Just random stuff. All right, let's go ace queen 5. I'm gonna bet for sure. I'm gonna go for a big one. Yeah, that's good idea, bro. We're gonna bet, and I hope I'm gonna have like I have like half of the deck on the turn, like 3, 4, king, 10, diamond, like just more than half of the deck. Yeah, of course I'm calling. There is a free money there. Ooh, 2 live cards, that's cool. Yeah. Yeah. That would be too much. Did you ever have the backer? Yeah, I played in my career total, I think, for a few years maybe, but in different period. And honestly, for me, it works very bad. For me, it's much better just to sell shares to my friends and to my viewers, and that's all. Hard to explain, but in fact, I think I'm playing much better when I'm playing without backers. I don't know how to explain it, but this is just the fact. And like, I mean, I feel much more happier because maybe I feel that pressure. I don't like that feeling. I can risk my money when I want to. I don't care. This is just my money. And it is much easier to risk your own money than to risk someone's money. For me, I can go crazy, you know, like and play super high stakes, and like I can lose like, I don't know, 30% of my roll, and I would be fine. Absolutely, because like I'm not spending money from poker on my living. Probably that's the reason also, because like I'm just playing what I want to play. If I'm in a good mood, I can go higher. If I'm in bad mood, I can go lower, and I have no obligations. Yeah, I'm doing what I want to do. That's the main goal, the main point, right? His range is super wild here. I get a 3-bet there for value. Should I stay? Should I go? That's normal to feel nervous before tournaments in real life. But only one advice which I can give you: just try to have a fun, because fun, it is the most important thing in poker. People thinking about money, but this is the worst motivation. You shouldn't think about money. You shouldn't think about mistakes or something. You're supposed to think about having fun. What kind of MDT I love more? This one and that one. Non-bounty tournaments, of course. Yeah, but in bounty tournaments, probably ROI would be higher, would be bigger. But like, I prefer just non-bounty tournaments. I like this. I see thin things like as in bounties, you don't have that much. In my opinion, like non-bounty tournaments more skillful. Bubble, 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 bubble. My dear viewers, what I want to say about numbers, we can have a lot of big binds, and number is gonna go down until we win something very big, or they just will go down. Because like I'm playing a lot of 1K, so I already spent like maybe 15,000 or something on 1K tournaments, and most of them it would be satellites to 10K, and anyway I'm gonna play 10K if I would be satellited or not. So just be sure that you buckle up, because we're gonna spend a lot of money on poker in next few weeks. Доброго вечора. Gonna raise that. Ace 8, 525. Just call. We have so many bounties here. A runner and ace high. Of course, I'm gonna call that. Queen 10. All right, bro. He checks. So he checks, I'm gonna value, but I think we have only one street of value, and he's gonna fold on the river most of the time. No, he fold on the turn. Thank you for water. He's king. He's king. Jam. Jam, re-jam. Not many options, right? He studied a lot. Not a lot, like few hours a day. It could be 4 hours sometimes, but mostly it's like few hours. And also there is some days when I'm not studying. King. No. Right. That's fine. I'm gonna raise. I love this scenario very much. We're on the bubble. I raised. He calls. Jack 10. And ace 10. This lineup is just beautiful lineups. Oh, he folded. What he could fold like? I mean, few hands, right? Not many hands he's gonna fold, but I have a gotcha. He still could fold something, but I would not go for that. I'm just gonna surrender here. Yeah, of course I have my gut shot, but I think this range after he call would be strong enough. More than like We would not find enough bluffs, enough folds there on the turn in his range, in my opinion. So, and I don't have enough equity. That's my vision on that situation. If he jams, that would be painful. I got a call. Yeah, like 20,000, 25,000 is starting stack. And I have 60 bigs. Juicy spins. That's bad. So I can call because of bounty, right? I mean, I'm not jamming, I'm not going all in, but I'm just calling because of bounty. Without bounty, I would follow that. All right, I hit it. If he checks, I gotta check. Still on the bubble. I don't have many 3-bets here when he covers me, so I'm gonna fold. On the bubble, Jack 10 dominated against small blind. It is very bad call. Think about that. Okay. In GBV, that's fine. Привіт, як ти навчався покеру? Ну так, мало-помалу сам навчався. В інтернеті щось дивився. Життя йшло. 17 років пройшло. По-різному я навчався. Але в інтернеті. Коротше, не був я в жодній школі, якщо ти про це. Jack 5-3. I gotta check raise that. Well, 100 big. Oh, 100 bigs. I have runner and I have straight draw. I'm gonna check raise that. We could play a big pot. Are you ready for that, Simon? I hope he's not. I'm ready. Okay, he's ready as well. I'm not folding, of course. But I'm also not 4-betting that. I have no 4-bets there, just I'm calling everything. Yeah. All right. So what do we have? Jack 3, 5s, Jack 5. Sometimes jacks, ace jack, jack king. I'm speaking about my range, which would be on the turn. Pocket threes. Yeah, so my worst hand would be probably jack X with diamond right now. Yeah. Just tune it. Let's go, Dennis. Let's go, Creo. Okay, we have a break, guys.
In each new game, you find yourself completely immersed. The first stage is especially important. You engage in a new world and catch its unique flow. You must discard your own self-doubts regarding your strengths and abilities, and you will obsess over the fear of the unknown. observe and analyze, act rationally and without emotion. Feel how everything obeys you. And now, this is your world. Cherish your time in it. GG. Have a good game.
Salam Kyrgyzstan. Froze. Ivane, what are you gonna do? He just calls. I don't like that turn at all. That's fine. Check, check. Of course, I'm getting called in the river, but just I'm not happy about that turn. Flush. Phew. He missed a lot on the flop, right? Ruku Ruku. Nikos. Yeah, I see you did again a 4-bet for sure. What's up? Ruku Ruku. Obviously you did that with call. Or maybe you can jam also, but I'm not using that 3. Like, I don't like that. Maybe jam, like in shot deck, it works well. In ICM, but here, maybe. I save that hand. I start thinking maybe. Like, maybe I should just jam my skin off when he 3-bet, just 4-bet jam 100 bigs. I think this is correct play, actually. Because I was thinking maybe I'm calling, but maybe I'm 4-bet. I don't want to 4-bet. That's why I start thinking maybe I'm calling. But then I realized that maybe just the straight all-in 100 bigs would be correct play with a skin off. A skin suited is different. It's absolutely different hand. It was much easier to play. TNT. Rodrigo Perez 18,000, 35,000. Vitali. Bad big. That structure asked for big or big. If you ask, 15. All right. Very interesting turn. Yeah, he has ace-x, like runners for sure. Ah, no, bro, not many. I mean, ace 6, ace 3, ace 8, ace 10, of course. But like, we can arrange bet on the turn. We could have two different sizings still, but I think, in a way, I want to save that as well. Yeah, of course, like 9-7 off, it is a wild, but like I cover them and I'm happy to play. Ooh, what about that guy? We have 86 peaks, he has 25, and he is super tight and straightforward. I think I'm gonna just call that. So we have a very good lineup. Don't do like that. But I like this lineup just for 100%. And I'm gonna go a bit crazy for that bounty. His range should be very tight. I mean, under the gun, or like how you call it, raise. Yeah, that's very good time. But he just, he just pick up a hand. Oh, mamma mia! I would hit a 2-pair, but that guy would have full house. I would have full house as well, actually. I can call. I can 3-bet or call here. All right, big sizing. I'm gonna fold. This is tough structure for Razor there. And when he won for half of the pot, that's easy game. Easy piece of game. What do you want? Let's 3-bet. Nah, you should jam. It is just a cheap EV. I can 4-bet sometimes. Okay. That looks good flop. When you have pocket tens. Looks like good flop, yep. Stats of Nikita Kalinin? What do you mean stats? How much money you want? Almost 3 mils. Total winnings. Oh! What the turn! Hmm. Друже, в тебе на стріму є модератори, які фільтрують чат. Ну, кілька є. А ти будеш. Якщо хочеш. Але ти вже модератор. Ну, тобто я щойно те зробив. Але так, є в мене кілька модераторів. Просто вони не завжди онлайн і не завжди модерують. А що ти хочеш змодерувати? Модеруй. Якщо щось треба. Я тобі довіряю на 100%. I'm gonna check range. I'm gonna check this with very high frequency. And call, of course, with my nuts. I have no lids. All right. Ten eight. Queen 10 off. Yeah. What the hell? Like 6. What is this, bro? What is going on? Still bubbling there. Ace 5 suited. Renata White. Odds. Esther raise. I jam. He jams. I call. Oh no. Yes. No 6 bigs. Yeah, that range doesn't exist theoretically in GPV. Okay, it exists. Like you can build a range of 3-betting, but you will never balance it. So it is exploit, huge exploit, and I don't know how it works. And honestly, I don't care. $25. Let's raise. Jack Johnson. What he's gonna do here? If he jams, what do? We just fold, bro. 23 bigs, yeah. What about big blind? If he jams, I supposed to call something ace 8 in GTO, I think, but maybe ace 9 in real life. I'm not sure what is this. Like, what is this? What does it mean? I mean, what does it mean? All right. I don't know what does it mean. What it was. What I have to expect from that guy. I mean, we need some showdowns. Not in that spot, like Justin, in any spot. I want to understand his thinking process. Queen 5-5 can arrange bad that. And ace jack gonna check fold. Yeah. King queen 3 bad. King deuce. I'm gonna be very bully here. If that guy would fold, I would raise. King queen. You wanna? No. What is this? 525, and I have pocket nines. King jack suited. Huh. Okay, let's 4-bets. I didn't 4-bet that in my life, so I'm gonna 4-bet. And jam here. Just straight jam, no 3-bets. Let's go! Free money! One with $25. Come on! Oh! Finally! Finally, we got this. SN. I'm gonna call here. There is a 25 bigs here. I'm okay to play post flop out of position with that hand. In bounty tournament, of course. Yeah, check call, check call. I hope he's gonna jump on the river. That would be fun. I mean, fun twist. He could have better end than mine, but I don't care. The question, when he jams, and I think he's jamming a lot here on the river, not biting, but jamming. Would he have enough bluffs in that particular spot? Like, that's tough. Oh, he checks. Okay, when he has value, he is not jamming. Yeah, but king queen definitely hard to jump there, right? I could check fold or lead, but this is very, 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 very sus. I mean, okay. What do you check there, bro? What did you just check? I hope it is like, you know, ace jack or something, and he's gonna check it back. All right. Wow, he checked. What? He checked on the river. Oh. What? What does it? Okay, let's go. Bruh. Okay. No complaint. All right. Overkill. Kishka, kishka. I just gonna jump though. I'm not calling that hand. We're in the money here. This is first ITM of the day. 12 people in the game. What up, the flashing background? I don't have any flashing on background. Hello, big fan from Thailand. Sawadee Cup. Please, can you say... I can say Saudi Cup, my friend. Дякую, Ігор. Appetite. Kind of fallback, just an exploit, but I don't think that it is necessary. Привіт, такий гарний контент робите, завжди вас дивлюся. Зараз записався на курси англійської мови. Дякую, Вань. І удачі. Англійська дуже корисна в житті. І взагалі, чим більше мов ти знаєш, тим більше ти людина. Повір, це дуже-дуже круто. Радий за тебе. So we have Limpot here. Скажи щось українською, будь ласка. Так от я ж кажу. У нас 6 хвилин затримка. Where the scenario here? I think I'm just falling here. Like what kind of option? What options? What options? No, you're not folding. That guy range is wide, so I'm gonna squeeze. I was thinking about folding. Then I try to understand what ranges we have. This range gonna be sorta, but then like this range would be wide, right? This range would be better, much better than this one. All right. Yeah, we have many good runouts. If he jams, oh fuck, he just folded. Just immediately. All right. Nine's a hot. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Did I? Yeah, Jack 8, bro. Yeah. Um, just call. A lot of sets. That's good, right? Ook, 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 ook. What's up, Jack Johnson? Why so small? I get a call. $375. Why so small? What's the plan? $375. Mamma mia. Check this. Complete pot. 10-4, 0.6 in the middle. I'm gonna fold. Call here. Chuck. What? I have quads. 3, 12. All right. Bonjour. Comment ça va? Hey, good luck, bro. Hey, thank you. He said. "11 people in the game. Yeah. I'm gonna go for big, but not for super big. I don't want to lose him. That's weird, right? Check try. Hey, Liam says this too. Wow. And raise 8-5. Oh, button calls. I check. And check again. And just jam here. Ah, yeah. 40 bigs, $375. So he's bluffing into my bluff. Okay. I have no problems with that. It's just question about frequency, that's all. Who's bad? Call. Not call. Jam. What are you doing, bro? I mean, what is this? What it could be? I could be a bluff, of course, but like, I don't know. I have queens. E5 by dice king. Oh. Okay. Very interesting. Unorthodox approach to the guy. Like in 20 bigs, he just 5 bad. Ace king. Oh. So he's so underbluffed there. I think any decision except 5 byte would be better. I mean, fold, of course, would be worse. But like 5 byte ace king. Oh, interesting. Just because like he wants to like, but if we compare EV, jam definitely better, right? Because like I can fold something what I would not jam then. If we're talking about that particular spot when he is when he's far betting, so what? What is this? Did I raise? Oh, I raised 6-3. No, I'm on a big one. Fuck, I'm on a big one, guys. Yeah, I was in shock. Like, say I'm on a big one. Because like I remember that I raised pocket threes and like I thought maybe I misread my hand. I know. I'm gonna go for a big bake. We have $125 in the middle. I'm gonna call that. What do we know about that guy? Okay. I hope to see. Oh, he checks. That's fine. I don't think that he's ever checking better hand, right? Hidden is so as well, in case you have not realized yet yourself. I'm pretty sure that the Bahamas package you won the week, or even 14. Why you think so? Why you sure? I can check it, but why you think so? Okay. For another 25k. Yeah, I know that they have another 25k. Let me check. Why you think so? To play 25k GG millions. Huh. $375. What do you think? We just calling or folding? Folding. Yeah, maybe you're right. Yeah, you're right. This is list of players who won at 30k GG millions. Yeah, GG millions, right? So this is package for 25k GG millions. Whatever. Thank you. I don't know. I have so many packages. I hope I'm gonna win one more. But yeah, probably this one is for. You're right. Maybe it says for GG millions because it is not for mine. I even didn't realize that. Yeah, this is like different. But I think we could use for any tourney. I could be wrong. Yeah, I got you, Benzo. You're right, I think. But like, I don't know. I emailed them and ask how I can use it. Anyway, we will figure it out later on the Bahamas. I'm gonna be there. So, hey Dennis, do you follow any other poker stream? I'm following them, but I'm not watching because I don't have time. Quads though. I hope so. We have forward bounty situation. No, I'm not checking. I would check like better 7x, I think. Like much better 7x. Like a7, king 7, queen 7. We could. I don't have them. Like interesting. He's floating a lot, right? Yeah, that's tough. That's tough because like he still has overcards, right? Like King Queen, King Jack, Ace Jack. He's for right. I mean, like he's repping super scene value, and like I don't think that he has many of those. But I even didn't think about that. Yeah, I should not think about that because like it is like a 3 combos. Nice run out on the river. But the Quay bet's so small. He lost so much EV on the river, I think. Yeah, he lost a lot. See? He bet like 5 into 12.6. I would call bigger one, of course. But like I was thinking about what I supposed to call there on the river, but and what he's supposed to bluff. Sizing incorrect for sure. But the whole line, just amazing line. Who is the queens? And if villain jam razor than min raising, are you ever for? Of course not. I would happy to call. Like his 5-bet looks much stronger, and bro, this is 5-bet. That 5-bet doesn't exist. It is just imagination, and definitely minus we play if we compare to 5-bet with this, in any universes. It is just emotional stuff because like he has a hand and he wants to do that. But like if you're gonna think about the theoretical part, like academical part of that hand, you're just losing by 5-betting them. So do not do like that in those stack sizes. Maybe you can do with ices and bluffs, but like maybe some rare kings, but ace king off, this is just a very bad idea. You're losing too much money because like a person on the button would just fold a lot too much, and like you get jammed, like as you can see, by queens, which is not good for you. So I would jam there like queens, ace king, and like queens plus and ace king, maybe jacks, maybe, I don't know. I'm not sure about that. No, I would not jam. So ask yourself why this 5-bet works. And of course, he would not have enough bluff, just for sure. And you can even if you build in the bluffing range, that it should be like if you add ace king off, which is definitely not a good idea, but if you add ace king off, you can have half, so like 6-7 combos of offsuited combos, so half of offsuited combo. No, even less, like 4 combos, I think. So like 30% of one offsuited combo. The ticket that the top 3 in GG Millions won was called GG Millions Bahamas package or something. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's nice tournament, but yeah, I didn't think about that I gonna play. I was thinking about that tournament, but whatever. That's sick, bro. Thank you. If that guy would fold, I would play for 3 against that guy. I think he's bluffing a lot in this spot. Just like a crazy. Over bluffing. Yeah, we're going in. $375. Let's go. Yeah. That was so close. Oops. What? Yeah, that guy capable to bluff. Yeah. He's capable. I don't think that in this particular spot. I don't have value on the river. On the blank, I would ban. Kings. That guy thinking, well, what he could have. I don't know. Nines? Tens, yeah, something like that. All right, 79 bigs. Hi, Dennis. Did you start a new banker challenge? Yes. I started a few days ago. But mostly without goal, you know, just like to show you my results. Yeah. Oh, free money here. Money falling from the sky. For him? Bruh. Bruh. Sorry. I don't think that you're sorry. Yeah, I don't think that you're sorry. Why so small, bro? He is always 3-betting so small. I don't know. Like, I mean, here maybe it makes sense because he covers me, but anyway. I think he preferred to use small sizings. But anyway, like that's fine. So yeah, about that package on GG Milan's 25k GG Milan's, yeah, that's very interesting. I will be there in 2026 to battle you. Okay. See you there. I hope I'm gonna be next year there as well. King Tan here. All right. You have aces and turn is bubble. The bubble is life changer. I don't have any bubble. I'm not playing tournaments where bubble is my life changer. I don't think that they exist in reality. That was a bad turn. I mean, ace on the turn. I'm gonna go for bad here. Still bad in the turn. What about Riva? Balls are good. I think check is better. Like if it would be blank card on the turn, I would just well buy those threes. What? What? What the fuck? What? What? He just checked it back. Yeah, the nuts. I'm gonna save the end, but just he checked back and the nuts like quads. You know, you're checking back at quads. You check back straight on the river. Yeah, I know. Thank you. If I would have trips and straight, I would buy it on the river, but something more than just a week straight. So yeah, I have a different package. This is very interesting. Yeah. Hmm. Gigi Milan's live, right? Yeah, this even gonna be on December 15. After the Superman. The same bind, but different. 10 million guarantee, yeah. Right. Hmm. Ah, this is absolutely different. So I can use for any events. Yeah, but I can use this for 25. Okay, I got you. Yeah. Yeah. But I can use this package to participate in the main. Okay. For me, you are the best poker player ever. Thank you, bro. You can read so smoothly, and I love your strategy. Peace. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Yeah. We all need that peace. Bro, not you personal. If just imagine, and what when someone start the conversation from not personal, how is big your bankroll? I don't know. Why are you asking? I stick to you. Good luck, bro. Good luck to both of us. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Some less than million, but more than half of million. I don't know. I'm not thinking about that. Because, like, that's hard. Like, why we call the bankroll when you play poker for 17 years? So, and everything what I have in my life come from poker. Of course, from different sides. Like, for example, like last 4 years or more, 5 years, right? I'm creating content, so I'm paying my bills from money from that. So should I count those money like banker money, or like should I count my investments money as a bankroll? It's a hard question, so I'm not thinking about that. Sometimes when like we start thinking, oh, maybe we're supposed to buy a business here in Canada, I start thinking how much money I can afford. I'm gonna go for 2.3 here. Bounty for my head for the bigs, and big blind has 122. Of course, there is about okay. I'm gonna jam. I don't know what he has. That looks strong, whatever. But I have one of the best hand in the poker. $87. Okay. That was fine, I think, with eights. I mean, it is optimistic, of course. You should call, not 3-bet call, but that's fine. I mean, his eights, like when he 3-bet and I jam, my range would be exactly 9s plus. So, yeah. I don't think that 8s works, and also like 8s would be better to call because there is a short stacks in position and there is a big stack in position, out of position. But that's fine. I mean, if you 3-bet, you have to call, of course. That was his plan, I think, so. Have you tried meditation before a session? No, I tried to meditate, but I have ADHD, bro. That works very bad for me. I don't need any meditation, honestly. I can. I just can. I'm thinking about quadrillion different things in the same moment for all my life. So I don't want to stop thinking. I want to hear everything, and I want to hear all my thoughts in the same moment. Maybe that's hard to explain. Like people with ADHD, the way of thinking different is different. Yeah. That was a second answer. No, that was an 8 on the river. The split board. That was absolutely not the second nuts. That was just a, I don't know, 5th nuts or 6th nuts. Split board on the river. It was, as I remember. Maybe I'm wrong. You can try. Okay. Again, a 3-bet here and bet here. Mm, 1.8 is fine. Somehow we're approaching to the money, but it is still a long way. 5-4 again, 3-bet that as well. Can't even check the back. What the hell? Too many tables, I guess. Bro, check the. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't remember that. I mean, I remember a jack, and I remember that there was a split board on the river, and he had queen 4. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm tripping. What? Raise 3 bet, 4 bet, 5 bet, 6 bet, 7 bet, 11 bet. Oh, raise 3 bet, call. In a bad jam, that. Very nice structure. Ooh. So it's like 40, right? A lot of dynamics there on that structure. King, queen, ace x. Oh, ooh, jeez. Still jamming, like ace king now jamming. What he's gonna do is tank king, jack queen. That's a very interesting question. So yeah, I'm not checking. This is too strong to check. Side is good. Side is good. Not saying I could do that. Still good for him. Structure, I mean. Yeah. This is the jam like in GTO without ICM, right? Fine. I folded, but I'm gonna save that. Uh, very and like it is just unusual spot, and I don't know the answer. I can jump some, I think, but if I would cover that guy, I would jam, right? Anyway. So it is a 10. But people not bluffing, bro. You should not jump. Yeah, maybe you're right. From what I see, like, you know, in those positions, people would not have enough bluffs. That's the problem. This is one of the reasons. Anyway, I'm gonna save. I saved that hand. We will check it. I have so many messages, guys, but I can't answer. I'm streaming. I saved so many hands today. This is gonna be long in evening. I mean, when I will check all that stuff. Nanda Olympio, Salas! Welcome, guys. Thank you very much for raid. My name is Denis Chufarin. I'm Ukrainian poker player who is playing poker for 17 years. And last year I'm playing, not the year, like this year I'm playing tournaments. Because like, I played like the past 5 years I played like Shodak, and before I played cash games. And back in the days, 10 years ago, I played sitting goals, regular sitting goals. And by the way, I'm 42 and living in Canada. I have 2 kids. And I'm gonna go to the Bahamas this year. But before that, we're gonna play GG Milan Stand Kai on this Sunday. So be sure that you follow me on Twitch. Because that could be very interesting. Also, I have a video how I won the GG Milans a week ago for 360,000. The full video of my final table and the full video of my journey to that final table. Yeah, River was an 8. As I said, see? So you were wrong, right? Is poker your main earning? I started poker 17 years ago from $65. And everything what I earn come from poker. And of course, like last 4 or 5 years, I'm earning also from my streamer, content creator, and like I'm paying bills from that money. But you can say like that. Poker is my main earning anyway. How much tables do you play on average? 8, 9. Let's go for tricky sizing here. We're approaching to the bubble. I cover him. I raise 10-3 suited. He calls. I have everything here. I have plenty of 5x. I have a lot of ace-x. Yeah, this is bad. No, like I had some showdown against some random pairs. I think he could call probably some random flushers as well. But no, I'm almost died there. Because like he could have like king of spiders. Freeze, jam. Yeah, against that sizing like 8.9, you can fold 9s on the river, right? That's impossible. Доброго вечора, шановний. Привіт. Бажаю успіху за столами та гарного стріму. Дякую, Сага. Jack, I call on the button and hit the top pair. Ace, Queen, 9. He bets big. I'm gonna call that. I'm gonna call. 50 people before the money. This one is fine. I mean, not really nice, but well, not really nice because now he's not bluffing king 10, right? So I'm gonna call down him anyway. I have a nuts here. Oh, now I have a nuts, literally nuts. More or less, like, I mean, of course I'm happy, but yeah, but for him it is also a nice spot to bluff, I think. Yeah, okay, I'm happy with that. Yeah, I'm very happy with that. He jumped for value there. See. That was a good job, I think. Because of bounty, of course. Maybe he could check call. Because I'm bluffing there. He decided to jam. Should be strong. King 7 again a 3-bet here. Three queen. A lot of bets here. By the way, he's tanking for so long. So this is not a bluff when he is betting, right? Yeah, you're right, Dennis. You're right, for sure. Fuck, so... I still can beat some, but... Yeah, I almost folded on the flop. You shouldn't. But like, because of timing... Because of timing, that's only one reason. Who wants to bluff like after that tank on queen 3-3, right? So bluffing it is easy. I'm not calling that. Bluffing it is easy, you just do it faster. Oh, what the river. Chai. I hope this is not dance, because like it could be. All right. This is something, definitely some showdown, yes. But like, oh, he folds. Wow. All right. Didn't expect that. Maybe he had 8 or something, and I bet because like he started thinking on the flop, and that was sign that something unusual going on, right? $20.6. His range strong. I don't think that I can afford that. 20 bigs. But still, like 187. Fuck. 45, 2 stacks, 2 starting stacks. I'm not sure about that. So now I have a big stack here, and we have some pressure. I see some pressure, yeah. And we're gonna 3-bet here. Oh, Mr. Pinheiro. What is going on? I'm calling that, no? Yeah, you're gonna call that. Or just fold. That could be exploitable thing. What is sizing? Let me understand that. 7.7. I think it's just fine to fold or call. Like, but 7.7, it is more profitable to call. Yeah, some ace kings, queens, maybe ace queens, so we can hit some flush draws. And I think I have more than enough equity. I'm gonna save that. I'm not sure, but I'm sure that he could do everything. Like, he's doing a lot of random stuff. Maybe he's never bluffing. Maybe he's bluffing too much. I don't know. What I know that he's non-GTO player, so we just play our pot odds. That's all. I can't describe his range correctly. Like, I would be happy to see kings, queens in his range. Ace, queen, all. Like ace, king, all, for example. That would be just absolutely amazing. I'm not kidding. When someone's dominate you, that's not a big problem. You just have to play your photos. It was actually me who didn't see board pair. See? Now everything much better, right? Ooh. This is not deuce X, right? Why you jam? It is always draw, sometimes 6x, right? 16 for 40. It could be a6, right? King 6, a6. Flush draw, but flush draw has overcards. Oh, fuck. We have, like, some pressure here, right? 80,000. Not sure about that. Absolutely not sure about that. Yeah, 5 with diamond, I would call. 16. Maybe 5 with diamond, you're supposed to fold also. Okay, I'm gonna save that. Didn't expect that jam. But jam is fine, of course. Just didn't expect. Was not prepared. Raise, check, 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 over bet. You're gonna push the turn. Not bad, just jam. So, like, we have $375 bounty and we have some pressure, and I'm gonna go from that side. Like, you know, like, I'm jamming, like, in his eyes some sort of crazy stuff. Like Jack 10 or like King 7, whatever. Now, only ace king I would jam if we're thinking about value. Nothing more. That's just a isolated scene range in my head. Very interesting here. My friend Bartek, you remember him? I remember him well. This is open jam or race call, open jam, but my friend Bartek, what are we doing? Like, he's capable to 3-bet the bluffs. Like, he's capable to have a lot of bluffs there. I would jam if that guy would fold. Jack 10, big blind. Complete pot check call. I have leads here. I'm gonna wait. I'm not leading that. Let's call that. What are you calling that? Check call, then use two small sizing 3-way, right? 3-way. No, that was not 3-way. I missed that. Okay. Yeah, happy sizing, happy call, no check raise. This hand is too strong to check raise. Interesting. Yeah, I have many queen X. Like king queen, queen jack, ace queen. Sometimes. Not really. Yeah, I'm very happy. Raise, jam short stack, call, and I jam nines, of course. Ace queen. Check raise is fine. I'm gonna fold this one. Oh, I avoided, right? Phew. Jack for five. The Jack for five. Check here. Limpot. Four-way limpot. Check raise. No. I can call because of bound, because if it jams, that would be just disaster. Yeah, if I would not have a run of Vajra, I think I would just I would check raise. But like when I have runner, I think just fine to call. Because like there is a bounty and a lot of money in that bounty. Yeah, we have a weird scenario here when I'm call 4-betting nines. I would do this super rare. Because like of stack size, I think his range more much wider here. Much more wider. Much wider, whatever. Oh, that's sick. That's not good actually. Maybe quads against full house, it looks like. Maybe ace queen. Maybe I can check, like tricky check. No, you have to jump that, bro. Well played, nice hand. So I was right, absolutely right about 4-bet, right? Against him. So ace-2 suited. E3-bet call against 4-bet. Instincts works, but he's in the river, but that's not a big deal. Anyway, I think that call losing a lot. What do you think? Do you make a living from poker? I started my poker career 17 years ago, and yeah, I started from 65 bucks, and everything what I have come from poker. Right now, I'm paying my bills from my content creation, so I'm professional content creator. And anyway, we can say that I'm living from poker, but not from my results in poker. I won like, I don't know, this year maybe 400,000, but I'm not spending them. I'm just playing on them. And in total, like my result, more than 3 mils. I'm not sure exact number. But I'm not playing poker for a living right now. I'm creating content for a living. Oh, the guy just surrendered. Well, he just surrendered. What are we gonna do about that? I don't think that he has strong range there. Let's bite him. Good luck today, Dennis. Thank you. You know what the problem was? I think my mistake is just my sizing. I didn't see that I made that sizing. I should do like 16 or something. But it doesn't matter. Like, I just trying to find what I did wrong. I either saw it, that's what I did wrong. um, Come in, bro. Good luck. Let's go. Let's go. So the people before the money. We're gonna go for super small. No, thank you. 46.24. Yeah. Should I play against him? That's the question. I mean, we have very interesting opponents, so. All right. Let's just call King 10, I would jump. Check raise for sure. I have like one of the best hand, one of the possible best hand, which I could have there. And I have a lot of check raises on that structure. On almost any structure. And boom, boom, da, 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 da. What do you usually do when downswing? I don't have any downswings, brother. I don't believe in that. So I'm just playing. I'm trying to play the way how I play. That's all. I'm gonna call any two here. Do, 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 do. Because downswing, it is just the fact that you lost something. But what you should do about that? You should do, and like, because like losing. This is just a part of the process. And like you're gonna lose with higher frequency, so you're gonna lose much more frequently than you win. So what you're supposed to do when you have normal day in poker, you should not win, you should lose. So start your session with that idea. So you're supposed to lose almost every single session, and sometimes you're gonna win. And do not think about that. Why result matters? Result doesn't matter. Like only decisions matters, and the process matters, not result. Of course, like could be upside or something. It is a good call. Interesting that he was thinking about that. I hope he just, you know, because it is GTO call, like, and this is the borderline of calls. I don't remember that, but I'm just asking why he spent so much time and then decided. Yeah, we're going crazy for $400 here. King 10 off. $400. 10 bigs. That's very optimistic, Tom. Because like there is no fold equity, and I don't know, like he's playing where today? What is your biggest win in MTD? Actually, GG Millions. This one. I won that a week ago. Do you play MTT daily? Yeah, this year. I switched to MTTs this year. I played tournaments in my life, like, but I never played them for real, like seriously. And this year, that was April actually when I decided to start my transition. And now I'm here. Having fun with you. Here we go. Kings. Sawadee. It's someone. All right, let's call this. Should I check raise the turn or just fold? All right. All right. Check. Oh, bonsoir. Bonsoir. Comment vas-tu? Comment vas-tu? Ça va bien. I hope so. What do we do, Queen Dad? 56.75. There is a certain bigs here. Yeah, we're gonna call that. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong about that jump with Quintan, but in my universe, that's just wide. What do we do here? 5.5. I'm not calling that. No, you're supposed to. 5.5 or 16.4. Yeah. I thought those are too good. There is a 375 with 12 bigs here. We approach into the bubble. He changed his sizing. That's very interesting. He's like previous sizing was 2.2. I don't know why, and he was raising it a short stack. That's just weird, though. I mean, like when you're raising into short stack bounty, you want to raise 1.5. I mean, you want to have call, but because of I think okay, I have to know that. Minus 32 since GG Millions, yes. So bankroll impact the swing, right? What do you mean? I noticed this on you and other high stakes players is pure shoving razor than shoving and leading 1 2 3 bigs behind the tail. Do you think it is it? Oh well, it doesn't matter. Just doesn't matter. Don't think about it. No EV in that. Like almost no. Of course, I watched Star Trek. I'm 42, bro. Wow. King Queen. Queen 4 here. 6 minutes until the end of late registration. I have 2 starting stacks. Approaching to the bubble here. Approaching to the bubble here. Raise 3 by jump call. 5's ace king. 5's in a lead. Total annihilation. An apple a day keeps the run good. Yeah, I love apples very much. Jack 10 here. He's used 10 people before the money. Very nice blocker, but there is a 35 bigs there. Ace 10, open jam, 11 bigs, Jack 10, I raise, Jack 7, 5. I'm gonna check this. I hope he's gonna check raise, that would be funny. And he check raised. Yep. No calls. $33.24. I cover him. I'm not sure about that. Okay. I'm not interested in that anyway. Like, I'm not sure like about the queen A. Like we maybe that's fine, but like maybe I should 3-bet that. Yeah, I missed that. I was thinking about Jack 8, and so I could not be focused on all tables. That's tough. Hey, Crusher, congrats on your GG millions, man. Thank you. Watch the whole final table. You played well. Thank you very much. Gonna jump here. You got me. We're approaching to the bubble here. We have 11 people before the money, and if everyone would fold, I would open jam that. I'm not happy about that, but okay, just a fold. I'm gonna close the window. And he's queen suited. That's rough. I'm calling, but okay, I'm folding. Now I'm folding for sure. Just wait, because like we have 6 people and I have bubble protection, so I want to be on that bubble, but like because I have extra bonus on the bubble. Phew. Do not jump that, guys. On the like almost on the bubble, that would be very bad. If he would be alone, I would just call that. Then 9 against king 5 suited 11 bigs. And 10? Hello. No, it is a 9. Okay. That's fine. King Queen, I can do nothing. Top Sodi, I have average stack here. So we just have to just chow. I lost my Ace Queen against King 5. And now just chilling. Nine, 5. What is going on here? Still top Sodi. Since you are 42, I assume Picard is your captain. Yeah, Picard. I don't think that we spell that. I mean, we don't pronounce that, right? The Picard. Okay, here we go. Pocket fours. You remember he got my like ace deuce against my nines, and now ace jack against my fours. Yeah, that's bad, but what we could do? Let's just play another one, right? But not today. Not today, Kapatid. Maybe I have one more, no? I spent like 4,000 today on those satellites. Hmm. Do you also play live? Yes, I have videos about that on my channel, and I'm gonna play on the Bahamas this year. Yeah, of course I enjoy it, but it is just different. It is just up and fall, bro. We have 29 from 24, and I have bubble protection, so I just chilling. Yeah. King 9 here. It could be 3-bet or call. I think 3-bet is fine. Snap call. Oh, you got Victor. I don't know what he has, but I can bet that for sure. Yeah, we have very interesting runouts for sure. It could be a king, or ace, or jack, or 10. Oh, or 9. I can beat pocket 8s. I can beat ace 6 suited, ace 7 suited. Yeah, I'm gonna defend that. All right, I can beat pocket 8 or ace 7 suited. That's all. What can I do? Yeah, he's bluffing. I don't know, like ace 10 and jack 10 suited, whatever. Ace jack, maybe. Let's just wait a bit. Yeah, that's tough. That's tough, bro. Like, theoretically, I have to call that, but just the question: what would he has enough bluffs? Right, that's just only one question. So if I just fold there strategically, I would have 33 blinds, which is more than average. Yeah, it is easy to overbluff there, but the question like what he's calling pre-flop. Like ace 10, ace jack, jack 10, jack king suited. I would go sometimes, absolutely. I don't know. I mean, theoretically, that's the call for sure. Like, you have to call that. But like, I mean, in one exact hand. But like, if we're thinking about the strategy of the whole tournament, I'm not sure. Ace 8, I can open jam here, 16 and 13. Yeah, just I had like too many chips. I mean, when I'm winning that, I would have 90, but that changed not much, right? I mean, it changed, of course. Like, you're gonna be chip leader, but I need a queen only. Oh, it is a queen. Phew. Oh, what the hell, bro? We are almost in the bubble and super short stack jams. And like, as you understand, I'm gonna rejam that. Just wanna wait. Yeah, it's calling range there. All right, Dennis. Nice try. Hey, Dennis, good luck on your games. Thank you very much. Clint, please give me your best advice on winning a bounty tournament and Winamax. Do not lose all wins on all your chips. This is the best advice I ever heard. And it works. I have 2 starting stacks left. I have to wait, of course. Like, we have 4 people before the money. Have to survive. Will you make a vlog at the Bahamas? Yes, sir. Jack 10 suited, 15 bakes. What is this, Dennis? Thirdly. I know you go to Bahamas. I follow you a lot for the last 2-3 months since I enjoy watching you. I mean, since I enjoy watching you, I mean the local poker clubs. Yeah, how you could imagine that? Like, I mean, I'm streaming and I don't have much time. I don't have much time, to speak with my friends, and we just trying to schedule our call in next few days. So yeah, but I'm happy with my life. But you have to understand that that's just impossible. I don't have like, yeah, I spend my free time with my family. I have 2 kids, wife, and I'm learning French, and I'm learning poker. I'm studying poker almost every day. So, and I'm playing and streaming and creating content and texting and answering to all questions on all my channels. By the way, this is the good point when you can smash that like button and subscribe to my channel. Pocket nines. My bro, do you have some good advice for me to learn tournaments way well? Yeah, there is no books in the world. I don't know any books which could help you. And videos, I don't know, like any videos. Like, it is easy. Like, you have to learn all prefab. that's very easy. I mean, you should not watch a lot of videos. You just have to learn prefab. You have to understand it in all stack sizes, in all stages of tournament. It's okay. But that's what you have to do. Now we're on the bubble here. That's good result. And we're going in with stance. 3y, 6s, 8s. Fold, please. Okay. You're welcome. That's a very interesting approach when you put someone's on one hand, jacks. Yeah, it's wide range, wide range. You know, like 20% of his whole range. Back on track. I have 53 bigs here. Ace queen. What? What? I'm lagging. Okay, I'm gonna retry my connection. Oh shit, I folded ace queen there. Yeah, that's sad. Absolutely. But it happens. It happens to everyone, right? We're on the bubble and flipping here. Queen jack against stance. Fuck, I folded ace queen. I was 3-betting it, actually. But this is just a variance, you know, how it works. Sauce! Oh, this is very interesting. So, I'm not sure. Like, if he calls, I supposed to fold? Yeah, I supposed to fold, I think. Like, I mean, if it would be in heads up, I would call. But there is a, see, like, there is a 4 people before the money. And I still have to surrender to survive. So in heads up, I would call. Guys, if you're watching on YouTube, make sure to give this man a like. Thank you very much. Nice short, Dennis. Thank you. 10-7. Yeah, we have to tank here. Because of bubble, while we're waiting on the bubble, exact bubble. In here, I'm on the bubble. I lost flip. Can jam or call. It's 5 suited. Jam is fine. I'm gonna check raise a lot here. Like 30% of my range, I think. Maybe more. Very interesting card. Yeah, I still have 10x, of course, and he could have part of them. His range biting the flop. That's what I think about that. Yeah, I think range biting the flop, that's fine. Blocking ace 10, blocking aces. He's folding some Broadway, like king queen and so on. Some ace x, like ace jack, I believe, without spade. Ace king, ace queen, without spade. Yeah, I'm not bluffing that. That's it. So jam was, like, I mean, I was thinking about jamming pre-flop. Jam was not good. Oh, and call. I'm learning a lot by watching you. Even if I'm playing 10-25 binds, the fact that you explain what do you do helps me. My game was improved by watching you, so thank you for everything. Oh, my friend, thank you for your feedback. Good luck. Приємно бачити, як росте англомовна аудиторія, як ти транслюєш на них правильний меседж. Дякую, друже. If you want to read some books on poker, okay, you can start from Modern Poker Theory, building an unbeatable strategy based on GTO principles. I never heard about that, so I do not know. If you want to, guys. Queen 9 suited 26, 24. I have 21st, so probably I'm just gonna fold that or not. Because I have bubble protection, maybe I can jam. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm gonna jam because of bubble protection. I think without it, I would fold because like too many short stacks in the game. See. When you left Ukraine before the war, and we were on vacation in Thailand when Russia attacked my country. And we stayed there for 16 months, and then we moved to Canada, and now we're living here. I'm in the money here with 4 bigs, but in the money. At least $592 back. Yeah, that was pretty sick when I lost queens against ace-8 on the bubble for everything chips and bounty, but it happens. What we could do. Oh fuck! Maybe I should call that. Yeah, I think I should call that. I just automatically folded, but like I think we should go any2 here. Because like it doesn't matter what he has, I don't care. Like I have a chance to win a bounty, and there is no pay jumps. I think fold was like not mistake, but like I think call better than fold. That's what I think. Because like 4 bigs, what you could do with 4 bigs, but it is a bounty tournament, so maybe you can bust someone. And we had a chance. That's not the fact that I would win that, but I think any2 is fine. All right. He's gonna raise a lot or limp, whatever. I jam. But let's go like that. Is there any sense? Like, no, is it only sense like jamming because someone would call and he's gonna jam. Thank you for water. There is no sense. Like, we want to put all chips. First time follow you stream. You are such a chill and nice guy. Thank you, bro. Never seen you saying bad words. Congratulate with the win of millions. Thank you, bro. Yeah, sometimes I can use some bad words, of course. I'm still a human. Yeah, I hope he's folding because like I want to be in heads up, but if he calling, whatever. Oh, yeah, this is. I think it is good call. Yeah. Too many bounties here. Anyway, some money. All right. Four people in the money here. And 26 there. Pocket 8. I'm gonna call even that guy jams. I think so. Yeah, summons I would fold here. We have to avoid ace or king. Or 4. That was a big one. Oh, now I have a chip leader style. Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah. I mean, we changed the table, but see what we have here. He's on the left with the second stack. I don't like that. So we're in the money here, but king 4. All right. Not man supposed to go in war. What are you talking about? Maybe you're talking about it. Should I go to the war? Should I leave my family in Canada and go to the war? That's your question or what? I'm just curious. So, like, if you think that you have to go to the war, you can go to the war because we have international legion, and I can support you with that if you're a brave man and you want to show how you're doing that. Yeah, but when Russia attacked, I was outside of Ukraine and we were in Thailand. So I had the full rights to stay there, and I moved to Canada. And also, I have my rights, and I can stay here in Canada and live with my family. But if you want to speak about that, should any man go to the war? Ask yourself why you're not on the war, because it doesn't matter what kind of citizenship you have. So something like that. Will you be online poker millionaire? I don't think so. Interesting that he raised ace-3, so he would fold against that jam. I mean, what's the plan? Like when you raise an ace-3 here and never folding, right? So probably better to top and jam. Or he's folding against 13, maybe. Okay. Jacks. Okay. 873. I'm gonna go for a big. It's like big, right? Against 4 bigs, I'm gonna overjam. If that guy would do something, I would fold. How did you prepare yourself to MTT when you decided you're gonna play? I don't have any specific ritual or something. I'm just opening my client and registering into it. But I'm working outside of the tables almost every evening after the session. Probably this is one of the ritual, if you want to. Sawadee krab, Denis. Sawadee krab, my friend. We are really appreciate Thailand. We lived there for 16 months when Russia attacked, and we stayed there, and people there super kind. I think this is the best memories in my life. I mean, about people, not about weather. I don't like that weather. It is good weather just for 1 month, 2 months, but not for 16. All right, last ace deuce against king queen, and we got the page arm there, so we have to wait. Why are you tanking? Fold. See, it works. Big eight, yeah. We have 3 tables, yeah. Into 50. Are you tripping, Fred? What are you talking about? Was it hard to get visa to live in Canada? No, for every, like, if you have Ukrainian passport, they give you, like back in the days, they give you automatically work permit for 3 years with extension. Here in Canada, we have biggest Ukrainian community outside of Ukraine. Before the war, for whole 40 million population here in Canada, we had 1.3 million people who called themselves Ukrainians. The biggest community in the world. We have some Ukrainian churches. We have even Saturday schools, Ukrainian Saturday schools. In some university, you can learn Ukrainian language in Canada. Ukrainian shops, Ukrainian restaurants. Do you need a computer to play properly in long term? I still use mobile phone, but kinda realized it's not a good approach. Перемагай сьогодні. Дякую, друже. Yeah, computer seems to be more convenient. Dennis, what do you think is the last time you can register a tournament? I can register at just the end of the tournament, like at the end of the late registration, if it's not bounty. But it depends what kind of win rate you have with a short stack. Thank you, Mitby. Yeah, but I have my rights and I know my rights, so absolutely. I don't see any problems. Like people trying to provocate, but that's hard to provocate person who I like me, because like I already solved all my problems with myself, and like my country, my people knows what I do, what I'm doing. Like I have my charity foundation. I'm helping to my country with what I can. Like this is finance first of all from very first day of the war. And yeah, I'm not there. And as I said, I have my rights. I have full right to be here. I have legal status. But like, yeah, I know like some people who brainwashed, or I don't know, they just drunk or whatever. They going crazy in that topic. But like, sometimes I want to ask those people, like, if Russia or when Russia would attack your country, because it would be if Ukraine would fall, then you will go, right? Like, I mean, so that's for sure. Just say it, like, you know. So when Russia would attack your country, you're gonna go to the front line, right? So, but the truth is, like, the war in Ukraine is not only about Ukraine, absolutely. It's about the entire civilized world. So, you know, like, if you're a brave man, like, not like me, if you're braver and stronger than me, you can join the International Legion and show what a real man looks like. Not like Dennis. Dennis, he's, you know, 42 years old guy here in Canada with 2 kids and wife. He's just playing cards. But if you're a real man with a balls like that guy, right, you can do it. And you're going to get Ukrainian citizenship. Maybe, if you want to. But basically, citizenship is just formality, in my opinion. Many people from different countries are fighting for Ukraine right now, and we really appreciate that, and we support them, they support us, and that's normal. That's how we live. Yeah. And as I said, as for me, I've been helping financially all these years, and through via my charity foundation, and without it. And you have to understand that Russia is terrorist state, and terrorist state not only for Ukraine but whole world, but for whole world. Because like Russia started that war, and a lot of wars started, and a lot of wars now could be possible in the world. But without that, if Russia would be stopped in the first stage, we would not have so many casualties, not only in Ukraine, but in the whole world. And for future, of course. Because one more time, if Ukraine fall, the next would be Europe, and if those countries like Poland, Latvia, Litva, Estonia would fall, and other countries would be neighbors of those countries. Russia never stop if it would not be stopped, because it is just an empire. Hi Dennis, good luck today. Looks fine, thank you. Always I want to click your buttons when it's... Yeah, I know that, I know. Okay, guys, we have a break. Just a moment. Do I watch soccer? I'm watching football. Yeah, I know what you're trying to say, but no, I don't have much time. But I saw that moment how they played. I think that was a Toronto. There was everything was in snow. That's crazy. There is a lot of Ukrainians in Croatia. A lot of Ukrainians everywhere, actually. We're friendly people. Thank you, my friend. Also, a lot of play poker with... Yeah. You don't have to go to war. It's your personal decision in life. And if you have 2 kids, family, it's your main motherland to protect and live for. That's my opinion. Also, similar to not Hungry person, but yeah. Thank you, Creole. Who is the boss poker player for you? What is Swap Corbut? For me. Do you play in morning APT? It is impossible, bro, for me, because it starts like they starting at 5 a.m. here, Vancouver time. In Sweden, of course, I'm going front line. Okay. I got you, bro. I think like in a year and maybe in a few years, you will have this opportunity. So take care. You don't need to justify. I'm not justifying, I'm explaining. I'm fully transparent with my audience and with myself and with my family. Do you have link to charity, Dennis? Guys, I'm doing that from my money. I don't. Yeah, you can if you want to. I can give you like Ukrainian organizations, but I don't want to take your money and then do have any obligations to explain where I spend them or something like that. I'm spending my own money. And I'm not speaking a lot about that. There is a United 24 you can donate to Ukraine to support everything what you want to. Like, I mean, you can support kids or you can support military or non-military, like, just up to you. This is the official page. It's like fundraising platform of Ukraine. So people left here on the left. So yeah, it's not about. I'm not trying to justify myself. I'm absolutely all right with that. I'm just happy to explain and happy to be clear. Man, you just brainwashed, bro. Maybe not bro, you just brainwashed guy. That's why war started. This is something new. This is something new. Who tell you that story? He's saying that Ukrainian killing Russian and that's why the war started. This is something absolutely new. I'm Ukrainian. From Ukraine, from Kiev, and my native language, my mother language, mother tongue language is Russian. And no one killed any person in Ukraine. Maybe someone, I don't know, but I never heard about that because of language. Maybe because of Ukrainian language, it is possible. Yeah, some Russian terrorists could kill people for that language when they capture territory of Kiev Oblast, Kiev region, like Bucha and all other cities. For us, for me, and for many of Ukrainians who support Ukraine, Russian language is mother tongue language, and that's normal. No one is killing for language. They invaded into Ukraine 11 years ago when we went to the Europe. So when Yanukovych, the ex-president, he ran away from Ukraine, and they invaded into Crimea. They took Crimea, and they invaded into Donbass, Lugansk, Donetsk, and then they tried to capture Dnieper and Kharkiv, but they were stopped by our businessmen, I would say, our people, of course, but also businessmen, like Ukrainian business, helped to the army on that point. And of course, first of all, by just what I'm doing here, by just people, and they waited. They tried to, I don't know, negotiate some more leverages. They want to have leverages. They want to control Ukraine. That always was a main point. And then when everything was clear, like more or less, that Ukraine would not choose Russia and would choose like another future, because like what I'm doing here, fuck, this is direct bubble, because like Ukraine choose to be part of Europe, not part of Russia, and they planned that invasion, and they invaded. I'm not sure about that Queen Tan. I have to screenshot that. Because we have like direct bubble, and that guy, he has a big stack, so. To be honest, I was always like, if there is a war in Poland, I will flee, but this changed to I will stay and fight against Russia if they will attack Poland. Yeah, I understand. And a lot of people in Ukraine, they did that. And they doing that. But we are different, that's true. That changed because of brave Ukrainian people fighting against them. Thank you, my friend, for that kind of words. And what can I say? Like, we are different. We're all different. And someone's would decide like that. Someone would decide like that. But no one would ask another person why you decide that, right? I mean, in that way, how he did it. Okay, what do we do here? We're gonna limp here. We in the money, top 4. What's the best way to play, like, when he raised? Because he's gonna raise a lot. I think call better than jam. So like ace X, like especially like, you know, like ace 3 suited, for example, that would be fine to jam, right? But this one is very good to call, and I have second stack. I don't want to go crazy there, right? Вітаю, Денис, з перемогою. Подивився відео, дуже круто. Радий, що ти відіграв на такому рівні. Ще раз мої вітання. Завжди круто дивитись твої відео на будь-якій мові. Дякую. It's more about NATO with spreading in Ukraine. That's propaganda, bro. Which try to sell Russian safety, yes. So, like, after Russia attacked my country, NATO spread it on their borders, and they did nothing. So, like, after Russia attacked, they provoke other countries who has border with Russia to to apply for NATO, and they even didn't say anything about that because that was not a NATO. All right, top 12. That was not a NATO, my friend. That was ambitions and imperialistic ambitions. Ask any Russians if they would tell you true, you would understand. If they would tell you true, because they could say something weird, of course. Привіт, Андрію. Нормальний настрій, дякую. Queen 7 here. Oh, just check, bro. Check. Check. We used to live nearby. Wow. Perimohi Square. Yeah, circus. Yeah, I know that. Know that place. Grew up. I lived on Esplanade Street. So what do we do here? Like 9 bigs. Just jam. Second stack. Maybe this is bad. I'm not sure. But like I don't want to raise call that. So like I mean if he 3-bet something, that would be just disaster. I'm from Kyrgyzstan and I support Ukrainian people, but not political guys. Thank you, my friend. Oh, I understand. I don't know why we would support political people. Just we hate politics. But we are talking not about politics. I'm talking about real situation when people just dying because of terrorists from that side. Okay, let's play. And we are playing. This is just a bullshit about NATO and all that stuff. Just fairy tale. That's because of choice. Yeah, that's true. Because Ukraine wants to, and Ukrainian people wants to live as Europe lives, not as Russia. That's the problem. All right, I'm gonna raise that. Or jam. I think jam is fine. Yeah, I think in this situation, jam is fine. What do you think? Very interesting. Like, because like 5 bigs there. I'm gonna save that. Дякую, Валентина. Arthur, 58. Oh, again, yeah, people could ask, yeah, prize pool. We don't have big prize pool. This is small tournament. I'm playing that tournament quite often. I love it very much. Very interesting tournament. Very, very interesting tournament for me. Queen 8, it is a chuck. Chuck, chuck. Pass. $23. Maybe he's gonna call that. No. King 6. Correct jump. Correct rejump. Okay. It could be queen. No. Good guy. Silver. Eight, 7, 20. I'm gonna raise that, bro. Not much pressure we have in 3 max here, right? So, not much pressure. Jump, fine. Queen 5. You raise, I fold. Fold. He's gonna put some pressure on him quite often. But as I said, we don't have much pressure here. 6,800 for first, 36 for second, and almost 20 for third. Check, check, check. Whew. What are the eyes? Like, I have no clue. Like, 9 something, 8 something. We're supposed to go for overbet here if we bet. I mean, on the big blind. No, he repping ace. He repping ace, which he checked on the turn. Ace 7 again, a raise. Ace 9 5. I'm gonna bot. Typical sizing. Let's do typical sizing. 9 7. Check. Check, check. Check, check. It is a cooler. Why he had questions? Like, I mean, that I just checked on the turn or what? Interesting. So both options are good, I think. But I'm gonna choose limp call because I don't want to. Because like his bluffing range so wide, and like I think call is fine. Limp jam, raise, whatever you do. But like I think call is better. Limp call. Thank you for water, my friend. I'm gonna check all that. Still have very good hand. Not on this turn, right? Because like I have a lot of stuff here right now. Of course, I could have some 10x, but mostly I would check raise. Like strong one, I would check raise, or like limp jam is 10, open jam and limp jam. The question: what he expect from my range? All right. I supposed to bluff that, but like against ace 9 or something like that. I don't have time banks. It's like he could have some 7 deuce and call me. But I'm targeting exactly that end. Like, I mean, those hands when I'm value betting. I was hoping that he would fold ace 9, but he calls me with king jack. Interesting, interesting. I was targeting his 7x or something x like as well, but I would never expect that he would call me king jack with king jack. Like, what are you supposed to wow there? Queen jack, jack. I don't know. I saved that for sure for future. But he's 4. Okay. If he would raise, I would jam into his raise, but against open jam, I'm folding. Як у тебе фізичний стан після такої сесії? Нормально, то. Та 5-1 це дуже мало. Оце 8, 9, 10 вже складніше стає 12. Тут же ж я за формою не сильно слідкую. Чесно кажучи, але я звик грати. What makes queen 8 and queen 7 attack and queen 6 a jam? Think about that, because he's folding better. Queen 9, queen 8, queen 10. So more queen x and king x he's folding. But like when you jam in queen 8, for example, he's folding a lot of 8x which you dominate. Yeah, I know, that's weird, but that's how it works. Just imagine. So the better jam would be queen deuce, but king deuce always jam, for example, king deuce there, king deuce off, king 3 off. You can raise queen deuce, queen 3, I think, because like you didn't have enough equity to jump. But queen 6 has enough equity and fold equity and everything. Everything. All right, they finished that hand. Check, check. That's fine. Check, check. That's fine. And he value bet there. Okay. So aces were good. So like I would say like that: queen deuce, queen 3, queen 4, queen 5, queen 5, queen 4. You can jam with some frequency, but it would be exploit stuff. But queen 6, it is definitely the best one, because like it has more equity, but still works against all that shit. What yes, like I mean, queen 10, queen 9. 10-7, check, always check. Maybe this time I'm gonna win that check game. Because like He got me twice in that check game. Check. How long session do you usually play and how many tables? Session usually play. I think I start at 8 and finish at 6, like 8 hours. I think 7-8 hours. And tables, I don't know. You know, like months ago, I would say like 10, but now I would say maybe 8, maybe less even. Because like I started playing higher. Let's jam that, bro. I have one doubt about the variance in MTT. I play in 3 sales. I have about 2,300 MTTs. Okay. Average buy 14. Losing about 4,500. So normal lose. But what kind of EV win rate you have? What EV win rate per hungry you have? That's the main question. If you have less than 10, everything very bad. Just if you have 15 plus on that binds, you would not. I mean, but like as you said, 1,500 binds, it is nothing for variance. Just nothing. 1,500 big blinds, just nothing. 6.4, you're losing on these stacks. That's very bad, bro. Sorry. That's too low. Maybe you can beat the Rakens if it's not wearing, if like I don't know, if you would be lucky. 6.3 for $14 average buy, and it is lower than should be, much lower. Not lower, just much lower. I would say like on that in that average buy-in, if you have less than 10 bigs, that's very bad. So you have to work. It is a call. It is a call, bro. I remember we work on that situation, and in GG Millions, after GG Millions, we checked those spots, and I was thinking that I supposed to fold wider. I mean, I supposed to play tighter here, but no, we have to call a lot. Good guy. That's similar spot. All right, we're in heads up, guys, and we got ace deuce suited, and I'm gonna limp that. Check. I think check sometimes, but oh, this is sometimes. My randomizer going crazy today, but it's fine. Like that's not a problem. Check raise call. He's thinking for so long. Probably he's check raising, but oh no, he calls. Well, all right, check. This time definitely check. He's gonna balance his time banks. That's sick, bro. I don't want to do that. All right, not in that turn for sure. I mean, if he is gonna play every single hand on this point of his time bank, that would be crazy. Yeah, he's gonna do that. What the heck? Yay! And also, it is very important what's your win rate. Like when big blind goes 5,000 plus, you can use the filter and check it. 10-8, they're gonna call interesting sizing. Check. Now he did it fast. Phew. I mean, I don't want to sit like for a century. I'm gonna lead here. That's fine. We can check. I can lead. Yay. Summon 6. Raise. We can raise or limp. Yeah. That's gonna be long story. I mean, if he's gonna do that, that could be long. For long. Queen 3 call. Maybe I can 3-bet sometimes. Super rare. 6 flop. He's supposed to check a lot. Should I? But yeah, he checks. That's smart. We can bet sometimes. Let's say like 10%. Oh, my randomizer going crazy here. Really, he shows me like 5, 10, those numbers. Five deuce. Let's limp or raise. Okay, we have GTO timings. But why no GTO here? Thank you, bro. I'm kidding. I mean, like, I understand why he's doing that. But I'm fine. So I'm gonna check here, check call for sure. My hand looks very strong. River. I gotta check call. Deal. He wants to deal. Okay, let's make a deal. No problem. Good guy. Good guy, bro. That's fair fight. Oh yeah, domination. Yeah. Okay, let's do it. Yay! Yeah, after deal, after we made the deal, like we're just going all in. That's a good sign. All right, we are good in all-ins. So if we would not make a deal, I would get 6,835 for the win. But we made the deal, and I'm free, and that's good. I want some. I had some IDMs today. Yeah, I spend a lot of money on one case, like satellites. I spent 4,000 only on 1K satellite to 10K, and 1K in another 1K, and 1K in another 1K. So I spent $6,000 only on one case today. Spend 1,000 for that tourney, 500. So I think I have negative result of the day, but anyway. Oh no, positive result. Positive. See, stay positive. I started with minus 26 point whatever, and now I have minus 26. Hey, here we go. Yeah, I wasn't the money in. I was busted from top 12 into 50, and in the money in 525 and something else. I don't remember. Yeah, 6 BP per 100 for 20 average buying. This is very low. This is lose and win rate, my friend. I'm so sorry to say it, but this is very good information for you, like to think about that, what you're doing wrong, and like to play less tournaments, to play less tables, and think deeper every single hand, and like screenshot all those hands, and then work on them. So like you have to understand what I'm doing, guys. Like just I want to show you how my session ends. Like maybe you would not have enough spice in on the screen, but I have like after that small session, I'm gonna show you how many screenshots I have. So this is one session. One session. Okay, this one doesn't count, and this one. So one session when I played like, I don't know, 10 tournaments, maybe 15. No, more. But see how many questions I have at the end of the session. And this is how my workspace looks like. So I'm gonna have a lunch, then I work with those hands, and every day. What are the markers besides BB per 100 that you think is important to check? This is the best. This is the must, bro. This is just one. So this is the main marker. Like, doesn't matter what red line you have. Doesn't matter. Nothing matters. I'm also winning 5 BP per 100, but losing 2K over 1500 tournaments by 8 hours. Yes, guys. In reality, like everything that less than 10 bigs, it is a lose and win rate on those stacks. Or maybe it is a winning somehow, like with maybe you have good, maybe you have like 5-6 bigs per 100, but you're gonna have like on later later stages. I'm gonna show you something. Yeah, we're gonna end that stream, but I will show you something about that. You were speaking about that. Just give me a moment. I will download my hands of the. Yeah, 10 tournaments. Yeah, I made a lot of re-entries. I did a lot of re-entries, of course, but like 10 tournaments. Okay, download and download. And then I can end that, right? Streamer mode, I can end it. I'm gonna close my client. And let's open the head to note. And I will show you something. So on high stakes, this win rate would be fine, like 4 or 5 bigs per 100. That would be fine. You would have some ROI, maybe like from 3 to 5%. I think it depends how you play in later stage. But on low stakes, rake would be higher and the variance would be high because of good sides. Where is that? You found the. All right. So I'm gonna extract all hands to be sure. I want to be sure that we have all hands to check everything. All right. Database import new folder. Let's go. Where's the chat? Дякую за привітання, друже. Дякую. All right, we are here. And let's go for your favorite part. So we're gonna check my autumn. Oh, we have 500 plus bind. We can check lower stakes later. Okay, let's do it. Let's check this out. So this is my result of the autumn, right? But this is $500 plus, and it says like 7.8 big blinds per 100, right? But that's not enough. We have to check everything. I think we have to filter that and go for binds, all binds. Yeah, I want to show you what I'm definitely better to show. So this is like $5 plus. We have 8 bigs per 100. I'm not sure what average bind I have, but this is my graph of the autumn. That's not top graph or something. I'm still learning a lot. Yeah, like if we go into high stakes and like very high stakes in all, but we can check that. I want to show you another thing. We're going for a big blind, like at least 5,000, for example, plus. And we have to check this. This is very important. So this is all your money. All your money here, there, here, not there. Like, yeah, because like this is like late after very late or just late game. So here I have 3.6 bigs per 100. And this is decent win rate actually on late stage. And we could go like what we could do. We could go for I don't know, do you need that? But we could go for like very high stakes. As you can see on the late stage, I still have good win rates here. Or we could go for a whole period of time. And I have very good win rates here. But I was very lucky. I had good cards. I don't have enough. I don't have enough volume. See, like only 11,000 hands. But I'm trying to play more high stakes now. So what's the main point was you have to. That was not necessary actually. This information I don't think that it's necessary. The most necessary information that would be 5,000 big plus. This is very important. So you have to check that. And you have to improve that. But anyway, you don't have to check your win rates often. You have to just you have to play, and you have to play better. And that's what you have to do, right? Because like I'm learning for a while, and I'm gonna show you also my progress. See, like for example, this autumn we have like 8 BB per 100. But if we will go from the very beginning, like when I start playing, see, I have 314,000 hands, and it is 5 bigs per 100. On that's on those binds, that's okay, but not really nice. But I improved my win rates, and that's easy to see. And my red line, everything changed. Like my play style changed, my stats changed, everything changed. See, this is like 5 bigs per 100. See, like on long distance, like EV and real result, there is a difference here. Like some under EV, like for 2000. See, you ask about the variance. EV even was 8,000. Result was 6,200, and the same was here, but opposite, right? So that's normal to have that variance, absolutely. And yeah, better to just to learn, to study, to work more, work harder. See, I played 76,000 hands this autumn. I think that's good. And I'm gonna play more. And that's gonna be for sure on Sunday. Not sure about Saturday. Tomorrow I'm gonna stream on Ukrainian, and I would not play tournaments. That would be like one tournament for our Ukrainian community. Is a 600 big tournament downswing normal? I show you my graph and like 2000, and this is normal with my win rate. So that win rate was 5 bigs. Now I have like 9 bigs, and I think like 2000 it would be fine. 2000 bigs difference. Winning Thursday, yeah, that's sick. Okay, guys, I'm gonna finish with chat. The ace deuce call situation. Could you elaborate why you should call? Ooh, I don't remember that. I have 6 minutes delay, no worries. Okay, guys, thank you very much for everything. See you on Sunday for sure.